I didn't know if I was on camera for a sec. Hold on. I think my mic. Give me 1 second. Hello? Hello? No? Okay, here we go. All right, here we are. Sorry. I had to get my Yeti. Is it right? Is it right? Okay, yeah. So sorry. I ran because I've been journaling all morning. Well, it's 2 now, but anyway, all morning and afternoon. I just had to get the right. It was using my Mac mic, and I don't want that. I want the nice Yeti mic. So hello, Pee-wee. We got Pee-wee. We got a 90s kid mug because I'm still drinking coffee because I've been going slow because I've been crafting. So I've been drinking like a sip every however many minutes. Blah, 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 blah. Brain not functioning. Woo! Happy Friday. That was such a gross sip. I'm so sorry. More hangout. Woo! Arcade punks. Food court. I can't wait for this. Gonna try to finish up a little work I have before this so I can just hang. I should have, instead of journaling, I should have done my exercise and cleaning today. But I hadn't journaled since the start, so I can't wait to show you my pages. I'm excited. I really like how it came out. Fashion freaks, currently reading scary stories for sleepovers. I have a few of those. Got my nostalgic snacks. What should I eat, guys? I haven't eaten breakfast or lunch yet, so it'll be like a brunch. I was like, what is breakfast and lunch together? Oh yeah, brunch. It'll be like a brunch kind of situation, but after afternoon, after lunch. So maybe it's lunch to dinner, but I want breakfasty things or sweet things, not like savory. I could have a Pop-Tart, I could have an Eggo, I could have a toaster strudel, I could have just candy. Sorry, okay, I'm stopping. Got cereals and snacks. Sorry, I'm distracted. I heard a voice at the front door. Goldfish with Campbell tomato soup, cinnamon toast crunch. I could also have cinnamon toast crunch, by the way. That's another option. Cereal for lunch, in between lunch and dinner. Shin Rayon black ramen and potato bread. Got some sugar-free peanut butter and Concord grape jam. I love Concord grape jam. Sorry, I'm slurping my freaking coffee. Happy Friday! I'm going after work to buy all the snacks. You got such a good haul. Yes, currently watching the Artemis live stream with the astronauts. That's so cool. I also got chip cereal too with the wolf on the cereal box. Oh, hello, Kelly. Hey, Kelly, says Travis. Hi, everyone. About to make a box of brownies, watching some TV and looking forward to this hangout. So last night I watched my first movie. I watched Lady and the Tramp. It was so much fun. I hadn't seen that in years. Very nostalgic and so cute. When she's a little puppy, when Lady's a puppy, she's adorable. I loved it. Hi, let's go arcade. Punks, why can't I read and speak? Hello, ate lunch a little while ago, took a break from reading to watch some YouTube and paid my bills for payday. Heck yeah. Hello. Hi. Nice to see you. Had to update my name. Silly fashion butt cheek. I like that. Silly fashion butt cheek. You're a silly fashionable butt cheek. Hey, I'm working but listening to the party of lives between work calls. That's so fun. Hello, M. I'm so sorry I scared you. Hi, Erie. You've been on camera. We watched you picking your nose. Nuh-uh. It's day 3 already. Hello. I know I already said hello and put that up, but I'm saying it again. I don't have my hello earrings on today. I got to put some earrings on. Top that. You can't top that. So yeah, I have not looked at my phone. I just literally looked at the question tab on Discord. So sorry. I am behind. If anyone's added me on anything or messaged me on anything, literally been crafting for legit hours. And it was so fun and so wonderful. Yay, hello. How you doing, Sean? Does anyone have the link to submit books? It is, I think it should be linked now, unless, oh, wait, you actually reminded me. This is a good reminder, and let me check it right now before something happens and I forget. We're going to go to the link tree, which is what is linked through Instagram. because I might not have put the submission forms on there yet. Get out of here. Everything is linked on the Google Doc. So if you go to my link tree on Instagram, in my announcement video, or on the Discord, and you go to that Google Doc, if you go down to links, it should have all the submission forms. But I think, where are you? I think I should have links for them in this link tree, which I will add. I don't have it yet, but there's the sign up sheet, and then there's Old School April information document, and that's where the links for everything is, including the submission sheets. Time flies so fast when you're crafting. I know, it's crazy. It's kind of surreal how fast it goes when you're crafting. Got my Kaiju number 8 anime shirt on, so yeah, modern retro vibes. Hello, record store rockers, represent. Hi. Food court number 1. Food court rockers. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy, happy. I'm stopping. This has been so fun. I don't do competitive readathons, but I'm so excited I joined this one. It makes the world's problems hide in the corner for a while. I'm so glad you feel that way. Yeah, anybody who's been intimidated by competitive readathons in the past, because I've done some, and honestly, like, a normal competitive readathon is not for me. But whether or not, like, if someone does like competitive readathons, I think they'd still like ours, but ours is way chill. So maybe they wouldn't like ours as much as other competitive readathons if you're someone who's super competitive. But I like how we kind of are laid back and not really just about the competition. Yeah, we all have team pride. We're all shouting out our teams, you know. There is a little bit of competition. Really, it's just like friendly banter and being like, food court's the best. Like, but in terms of like wanting to knock each other out and having to read 400 books so that you can win, it's not like that at all. And I specifically designed it to not be like that. And no shade to any readathons where it does matter how fast you read or anything like that. I mean, I did escape the readathon for years and I had fun with that. But again, it did take a toll after the month was over because it was very much about reading fast in a way. So, and reading a lot. And this is not that. I didn't want anyone to feel pressure or overwhelmed after it was over. I want it to be something people look forward to and can like escape the everyday problems of the world instead of feeling any kind of pressure. It's about escapism. Like, number one thing about Old School April, it is literally about escapism, and feeling the whimsy and wonder of childhood, no matter what decade that is for you. It doesn't have to be the 90s. I know I'm very 90s centric and some of our hosts are very 90s centric, but we have a lot of 80s babies as our hosts as well. But 80s and 90s is kind of the main decades, but we do appreciate all decades as a part of Old School April. Hey, Steven. I'll be finishing the audiobook of Clown in a Cornfield 2 and working on my classwork. That sounds very productive. The sound effects Kelsi did after listing the foods. I had an Eggo breakfast sandwich. I'm sorry, I got excited for a second. Bacon, egg, cheese inside 2 Eggos. It was scrumptious. Oh my god, that like deserves a food dance. I do actually in real life when I have good food. I'm like, like if I eat a good dinner afterwards, I'm like, yeah, like I literally do that, and it makes my boyfriend Paul laugh. We went to a Thai restaurant for lunch and I got pineapple fried rice. I've never had that before. They give huge portions, so that'll be dinner too. That sounds great. Hey, watching Buffy. Hi, Eleanor. Hi, Amanda. Just got home from work. TGIF. Yes, I second that. I've been off all day today, and actually it's been a real day off. Yesterday I was off, but I worked a lot of the day. So today feels like a real day off. I have been seeing emails come in, but like swiping them away. Get out of here. But I haven't even really been looking at my phone, so I might have to swipe more away. I watched the launch of the rocket to the moon, and I even got a few clips of watching it with a streamer. That is so fun. The astronaut crews woke up around 12 p.m. today, so don't feel bad sleeping in around 8:30 a.m. Hello. Also, join your Patreon, Kelsi. Oh, thank you. Cozy with Claws on Discord. Thank you so much. I think I saw an email alert, and I think it used your actual name, like Allie, and your last name, which I will not repeat. And again, this is just from memory that I remember seeing a notification. Welcome. Let me know if you have trouble. You should be able to connect to a special Discord. And I haven't checked my corn. We call everybody Kelsi Corn. So you're officially a corn. But I haven't checked my corn Discord today. So if you have already joined, ignore what I'm saying. But there's a way you can connect your Patreon to Discord, and that gets you to my private Discord. And that is my favorite thing about my Patreon channel. It's a great place for community. Like, we're even closer knit than like the OSA community. And also, we're going to have mini readathons throughout the year, the rest of the year. But also, everyone helps come up with prompts and basically helps me plan my other public events. So my Halloween event coming up in September and October, all my corns, my Patreon members will help me plan that, help me with the prompts, help me with the printables. I literally have like live shows where we all like talk about ideas. So I'm so excited you joined. Thank you so much. It really helps, especially because I spend a lot on my channel. So every little bit helps. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. It all goes back into the channel or my actual bills, which I did have to take money out of Patreon the other day to pay a bill, and I was like, oh, thank God I have Patreon, because I was like, I'm low for my bills. Hello, Marie. Just got back from running errands, got snacks at Target, about to eat some pizza rolls. I gotta get some. I gotta write that down. I'm writing down pizza rolls. Even though I shouldn't have to write it down, because I literally Googled pizza rolls and printed out a picture of pizza rolls today. So that should remind me. Hey, Coral! Guys, Coral, Kat, they are co-hosts. They are linked below. Please follow my co-hosts. I know I'm a broken record. Please just deal with me being a broken record, because I will never stop. You've got to support my co-hosts. They are fantastic people, and just like my corns, I could not do this event without them. So my corns, my co-hosts, my two most needed groups of people for this event to even happen, and also some of my favorite people on Earth. Period. Just in general. Crafting is such a good time, though. Agree. I had a ball. Today is already like a great day. That's why I'm so hyper and crazy right now. Welcome, Cozy with Claws. The Patreon is the best. It's like therapy and family all in one. Oh, stop. Thank you. It's not supposed to be a commercial for my Patreon, but thank you guys. I found some Sunny D peeps. I still am on the hunt for those. Except, I think Kat, if you're worried about me getting them, I'm not getting any peeps till I see you, in case you do get me peeps. But don't feel pressure to have to get me peeps, because if you don't get me any, I'll just get some after. If you do get me some, then I won't have had any. So I'm not getting any peeps. Just don't worry, Kat, if you're listening still. Waiting for my sleepy teenager to wake up so we can try them together. Please report back how you like them. I think Crystal messaged me and said she liked the Sunny D peeps. What have you been crafting? I'll show you guys. Ooh, need to work on my glue book journal tonight. I made a journal out of a Gushers box. Please share it if you haven't already. I'd love to see it. So this, this is my tracker. Sorry. I got two different journals. This is my art journal, and I made the cover page today. So this page, it's just a little like old school looking window. And it says OSA 2026. And then this was the top of a sticker pack that I used up. So I used every part of the sticker pack. And here's the next page that I did. This is my OSA page. It's all food related. It's a little lunch kit. And if you lift it up, there's more. And it says Food Court Gang. And it says Lunchbox favorites. That's the other part of the sticker sheet I used up that I didn't waste any part of it. And then I did spreads about fictional fast food places. This is inspired by Coral, because this is one of her, spoiler, this is one of her concepts for a future Old School April theme, is fictional fast food. I secretly want this to win in 2028 specifically, so that one of the teams could be Los Pollos Hermanos from Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad. Because in 2028, did I say 2008? In 2028, I want it to win, because then Breaking Bad will be officially 20 years old. The first season will be 20 years old. So anyway, more fictional fast food, and more fictional fast food, including the Goofy Movie pizza, mixed with some real, and I collaged like a whole bunch of, I know it's hard to see, but I collaged a whole bunch of food papers in the background. Got the Double R Diner mug, which I actually have this mug. So, did I do one more page? Yeah, I did. And I just have to put, this page is almost done. I just have to put like polka dots around it. And there's little nostalgic recipe right here that I tipped in. And this is from a newsletter I subscribe to called The 92. And you guys can subscribe to it too. It is a digital newsletter, but he had a waiting list for like a mail once a month mail service. And so in our first one, I'm very happy with it. It came with a recipe card and like a little Blockbuster card that said the 92 and a whole bunch of cool stuff. So anyway, I made all these stickers, like the fast food stuff, the Goofy Movie, the Good Burger. I made those as stickers and the mug. But so far, this is my favorite page. I put little polka dots there. Anyway, so it's a mix of random, like, nostalgic snacks that are generally nostalgic, not necessarily nostalgic to me, and a mix of things that are very nostalgic to me. And it even says, eat my shorts. I don't know if you can see it, but oh, come on, you. This thing is not very sturdy, the whole journal, but it says eat my shorts. And here is ABCs and 1, 2, 3s. I made that into a sticker, and that is something that I always had in my lunch kit. I had a thermos, and my mom and dad would put in microwaved ABCs and 1, 2, 3s every day, mini ones. So that's the mini, and that's the kind I used to get. And here's pizza rolls, because I used to love those as a snack. This is maple nut goodies, a candy that doesn't exist anymore. Anyway, I'm so in love with how it came out. It's kind of a ripoff of a design I did for my traveling journal. I did something with a lunchbox for that, but I really like how this came out. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. I just can't stop looking at it. Then there's the Choky Chicken, which is from Rocco, a Reptar bar. This is the Hook Imaginary Pie. You got orange soda from Keenan and Kel. Why is this not working? And a Wonka bar. And then a Pop-Tart and those candy dots. Anyway, I probably didn't need to add the Pop-Tart and candy dots. It would have looked good without it, but whatever. Anyway, that's what I was doing. I know it seems like very little to have spent all that time, but designing on the computer, printing, designing just right. And when I do little stickers, which I always kind of am obsessed with doing, like if you see there's like stickers on every inch of this page, little tiny ones, that takes forever. That took like an hour alone. So I love the Gushers box thing. I don't make friends, so YouTube is my way of connecting with people. Honestly, me too. But it's so cool because it connects you with people that are very like-minded. And I think that's very special, you know? Arcade Punks! Hi, Annie! And thank you. I saw you did not have to re-sign up for the Patreon. Thank you so much. I missed you so much, so I'm so glad. I'm watching these with my husband, Brian, and our baby, Jacob! Hi, Brian and Jacob. We love Annie. We love Annie. I'm sorry, that was very forceful. I sent a message to the OSA Instagram account. You got to check it right now. Okay, I will check it. Hold on. Oh my God. I actually have a fake Instagram account someone made about me. Oh wait, that was Cameron's message to me. That's not the OSA group. I was about to say, oh shit. Hold on. Wait, I don't see anything in the group chat. Let me reload. I do see what you sent to me about the fake account, which is crazy. No. Or maybe it's good because I've reached a level where I got someone making a fake account of me. I don't know. I got to take that freaking down. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. That makes me so overjoyed. Sincerely, thank you. I'm early 2000 centric, and you know what? I'm a 90s kid, but I do love the early 2000s a lot because it was a very like that was my preteens, teens, and that was a very crazy time. I'm very nostalgic for that, except for like reality TV. I did like early reality TV, like Bug Juice, which is like a kids reality show. And then there was Totally Circus, which I don't know if you guys remember, but that show was wild. Like kids going to a circus camp and like learning how to be circus artists. So cool. The readathon teams here are like the teams for games at summer camps. I'm red, you're blue, but we're still going to build a popsicle house together. Yes, it's just like that. That is the goal. And I'm so glad you feel that way because that is literally my vibes that I'm going for. It's not about like, we literally want to beat your ass into the ground and actually like beat you. Like, no. It's not like that. Hi. Do you use a MacBook? I do. And I do love my MacBook. And this is my second one. My first one lasted about 10 years. Well, no. It lasted about 8 years, but with heavy use. We're talking like all day, every day. And the only reason I switched was because I had a pirated version of Final Cut Pro, and so I kept not like updating my computer, and then my screen went blank, and I was like, well, I might as well buy a new computer, actually buy Final Cut Pro instead of using this pirated copy, and not invest in having to redo my screen after like 8.5 years when the computer was kind of old anyway. I still kept it as a backup though. MacBooks I like a lot, but for my phone, Android. I don't know why. I like an Android because it's customizable for my phone. I love Escape the Readathon, but yes, I am always slumpy and burnt out after. OSA is so chill and it actually motivates me. Yes, no shade at all to that readathon or any other competitive ones because there are a lot. And there's actually one that my friends, they are what inspired me to add the non-competitive team. There is a popular readathon that has a non-competitive team, and my friends were like, oh, this readathon has a non-competitive team and some others do, so maybe we could add that. And I was like, oh my god, genius idea. So I'm so glad my co-host like convinced me. I didn't need much convincing, but they convinced me to add a new non-competitive team because literally to me that's the least important part of OSA is the competition. 80s baby, 90s kid. Technically, I'm an 80s baby because I was 89, but barely. Like, literally, like, barely. Hi, everyone. Lee and Kat have convinced me to join the fun. I've watched cartoons and crafted today. That is so fun. Thank you for being here. And thank you, Lee and Kat, for spreading the word. I really appreciate it. Love Thai, especially pineapple fried rice. I need to try this. I feel like I get more done with OSA than with competitive readathons because there is no pressure. I just marked on my finger. Yes, there is no pressure, and I'm so glad. And again, guys, if you do take the competitive angle seriously, that's okay too. If that's something you like, a lot of people don't like that and get overwhelmed by that and scared about that. So that's what I try to emphasize. Like, don't be scared. It's very friendly. I hope. I played some Super Mario 64 on my on my Nintendo 64 last night. It was the best. Hold on, let me see. Oh, you made something for me. Okay. Why did I not see it? Did you make me into a gusher? Because I said I wanted to be a gusher. I bet you made me into a gusher, didn't you? I mean, I'm just assuming it's the gusher. It could not be, but for some reason it's not popping up. If it is on Instagram, did you say Instagram? Maybe it didn't go through. I'm looking at all my alerts. I want to see it so bad. Oh, and I got an email last night from a publisher I love, and they gave me some news about a book that is coming soon, an old book being republished soon, and I'm so freaking hyped. They want my opinion on something, so I have to read the whole message and get back to them. So I don't know all the details, but I'm very excited. Let me scroll back up. Sorry. Ooh, where am I? Do not buy Peeps. That's what I thought, and I have not bought any because I always keep you in mind, and I never over peep myself. That's not even a thing. Gonna finish up the Pink Panther today and do some more studying and read a couple of manga volumes. I'm trying to save my energy for Escape the Readathon and the Amazing Readathon, so happy we can watch movies for OSA. Yeah, I love the movie angle and the activity angle. Yeah, those take a lot of prep. I'm a little late, but I'm here. Hello. That's such a great game. I wish I still had Nintendo 64. Don't worry, Kat. I got you. Or you got me, and I haven't bought Peeps. I need to catch up on my journal prompts. I feel like I caught up. I just did basically the first prompt and the third prompt. I'm going to go back and do the second prompt in like a day or two. So I feel caught up mostly. And again, I kind of caught up all in one day today. And honestly, I do love the way it came out. And I kind of am glad that I do have some blank pages. I was like, oh, it sucks that I have like a blank decorated page and a blank page, but it actually worked out because I'm not going to want to be journaling on a patterned background every single time. So I think I made the right decision with the papers I chose for this journal. I'm very excited. Thank you guys. It was so great. I had never done all 120 power stars, and I finally did it last night. It was a blast. Rainbow Ridge, though, is a pain. Oh my god, Rainbow Ridge. The lunchbox is so cute. Thank you. I like used a little like 90s like design. It had like a cheesy pizza on it, so food court. A little bit on there, but also other things. A warning for Kelsi and life advice for the rest of us. For do not buy Peeps. I wish I had the motivation to journal. It's so fun. Thank you. It's all inspired from you. In fact, like I was thinking about you when I made it. I was like, oh my god, I cannot wait for this to be a theme. It's got to win one year. I mean, I'm not gonna rig 2028, but I kind of want to, but I won't. I kind of want to though. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Did a spit take at breaking Brad because I said Brad instead of that. Oh, thank you so much. I worked so hard on it today. I'm her peep dealer. Cat has a jacket on and she opens it suddenly, and then there's peeps dangling. Come get your peeps. I got your peeps. And there's two. No. I'm kidding. There's not two in the center. I'm not the peep dealer. Oh, not the peep dealer. I just watched your OSA TBR video this morning. I've got to go back and comment. I have watched a lot of recent ones. Like I know I watched Jen's, I watched M's. I just can't remember who I haven't commented on. So one of my things today is to go back and comment on the ones that I have watched but have not commented on. Thank you guys. I'm getting congested because I'm like so excited and talking a lot. Jasmine, I never intended to become a peep dealer. Kat didn't even try peeps till like last year or the year before for old school April, which is so funny. We keep pizza rolls in our freezer. Publix has this a lot on buy one, get one free. Ooh. I actually made it to a stream. Yay! It is like a marshmallow candy, I guess. It's basically marshmallow with crushed sugar all over it. Bless you. I miss my OG Trolls thermos and lunchbox from the 90s. Guys, look what I bought. Hold on, let me grab it. 1 second. It's in the mess behind me. I don't want you guys seeing me dig through my crappy floor. But dun, 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 are you ready? I'm gonna reveal in a second. Dun 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 dun. I bought this on eBay. It's practical though. I mean, if you open it, dun, 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 dun. You can store shit in it. I've got like my stickers, and my friend Eleanor had sent me stickers recently, so I have some of that stuff in there. And it comes with a thermos. So cool. Anyway, I never had like a designed lunch kit like this, so if I move, this is gonna go like on top of a shelf if I have enough room. I really want to copy Cameron and Benjamin and have a retro den. Like bad. I want our guest room to be like a retro den, which is like Cameron and Benjamin. That's what they have. That's where I sleep when I come over. But yeah, it'll be cool. That's what I really, really want more than anything. But yes, you can find lunchboxes on eBay, and this one wasn't that bad. I was actually surprised by how cheap this one was. I know, right? Felt like a rock star walking into school, putting that in my cubby. That's so cute. We've been playing office bingo at work, and some of the prizes are different flavored peeps. I love that. Kelsi, my husband bought me a huge box of maple nut goodies. I thought they discontinued them. I've looked everywhere for them. Like, if I could find them, I would die, because those remind me of my grandparents so much. Like, my grandma would take us to go visit her mom, so like my great grandma, and it was like an hour away in the country of Louisiana. It's a place called Vacherie, and we would always stop at like the little gas station to get snacks, and I would always get maple nut goodies. I can't believe your husband bought you some and found them, because from what I know, they've been discontinued for years now. Walgreens used to have them. It was like one of the last places that had them, and now I can't find them anywhere, and it's so sad. But that is so cool, Coral. Oh my god. Froggy! Where do you find the time? It's amazing. And read, and watch movies, and do these lives, and run the Discord. Do you even sleep? Well, I'm lucky because I've been off work. I am worried about what it's going to be like because work has been crazy lately. And so next week when I go back to working during the day, I'm a little worried. But I've kind of done a lot of the things that were, I think, gonna come up in the next month, but we'll see. I don't want to jinx myself, knock on wood. But honestly, it is very hard keeping up with it all, but like I have a system now. Like in the morning, the first thing I do is look at the Instagram, the official Instagram. I repost and do everything there once in the morning, and then I do it at night. Then the first thing I look on the Discord is the questions channel. And then later throughout the day, I'll catch up with every other channel, but the questions first, since I really need to help with answering questions. And the journaling I hadn't done at all until today. So I watched a movie last night with my boyfriend, so I didn't have to make time to do that on my own. And sprinting does take a lot of time and effort. And I'm only lucky that I was able to read a short book. But otherwise, yes, it is kind of like a lot of things at once. And I want to do all the things, but I try not to pressure myself because there's always next year. Oh, to the OSA page. Okay, I probably will find it. Okay, hold on. Okay. I was on my page. I'm getting there. Hold on. There's so many alerts on here. It's kind of crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm a lime. Oh my god. I'm a effing lime. I love you. I love you both so much. I'm saving it to my freaking phone. I'm a freaking lime. Guys. I'm a lime. I'm a gusher. It's kind of scary, my nose, and then I turn into a lime nose. This is the greatest thing anyone's ever made me. Oh my god, I love it so much. Thank you. That's so sweet. I didn't really think you were gonna make me a gusher, but now I'm excited. I'm a lime. I'm a lime. Wait, what's it? Stay in a lime. Stay in a lime. Stay in a lime. Stay in a lime gusher. Anyway. I'm sorry. Oh my god, Curly trying to get stains on a bunch of old clothes. No, Froggy, I hope they come out. Candy dots. What a weird, delicious candy. It doesn't even matter if some paper comes off with the dot. I don't even know if I've tried paper. I'm not paper. I don't even know if I tried those dot candies or not, but I did have a sticker of it. Kelsi's about to launch a whole new class in this stream now. Peeps 101. No, it's incredible. Hello. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. About to finish up watching some 80s commercials. So much fun. Commercials these days sucks. Agree. Guys, if you're going to be around late tonight, I know it's going to be like 10 p.m. for East Coast peeps, but at 9 Central tonight, I am going to be playing late night commercials on the Discord. So that'll be fun. Sprinting till about 7, 8 at the latest tonight. And then commercials for like an hour max. Because again, that's like me doing stuff all day long. And all of that jazz. So I love you guys so much. I was so invested in Bug Juice back in the day. Do you remember that girl who got kicked out for something? And I think it was weed. I mean, I don't know, but they were like, ooh, it's serious. And I was like, is it drugs? Like, what is it? I'm nostalgic for the early 2010s because that was when I really started getting back into reading for not school. Yeah, I actually started getting into reading in 2020, which is crazy that it was so late. I tried to find a way to watch it for a while. You can watch a lot of it on YouTube for Bug Juice. Now, Totally Circus, I don't even know if you can rewatch that series at all. I watched Adventure Camp on Animal Planet. It was kids who went to camp down in the Everglades, and it's part of what made me get into environmental science. It's so cute. Can't find episodes of it anywhere. That sucks. Sorry, I need to hydrate. I did like a little chipmunk. The late 90s, early 2000s was a sweet spot of gaming for me. Gaming nostalgia. Yeah, I was always bad at games, so that's why I'm not on Arcade Punks, because I suck at games. Kat even beats me at games that, like, I had to teach her how to play, and she beats me. I'm a 90s baby, 90s 2000 kid. preteen. Welcome. Ironically, I'm about to stop at the library to pick up a bunch of trade comic book collections that are ordered for OSA. So fun. Oh, you also sent it to the group. I gotta see what they're saying now. I want to play Ocarina of Time on my N64 hardware, but my sister borrowed the cartridge and she's 4 states away now. No. But at least you do have the Nintendo Switch. There was, but I think she took off all of like the digital stuff. Like you can't get the digital copy of Mallrats now, so she probably took down the audiobook. If there was one. I read that physically, even though it is a chunker. It's a chunky book, but it flew by. All of Jessica Lacey / Ivy Tholen's books fly by. Yeah, I second this. I think she did pull them. So everything's being republished. In fact, she's republishing Mother Dear under a different name called Fatally Yours coming up soon. So if you pre-order, that does help the author out, and it shows the publisher that like you care about their work. So I do have to pre-order that. I think it's up for pre-order now. I have to look. Just posted a fun 1998 style ambiance. Ooh, I have to go look. You're just rad. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Happy Friday. So glad the work week is almost over. Me too. You and Kat should try to get into the peep business and make Louisiana flavored peeps like crawfish and gumbo. You know what I saw on Instagram the other day, and I don't know if this is real. It had an official Peeps logo and official Red Lobster logo. Cheddar biscuits, Pop-Tarts. Is it real? It had the official logos, not Peeps, but Pop-Tarts. Did I say Peeps? I meant Pop-Tarts. Anyway, the Trader Joe's version of pizza rolls taste like donuts with pizza stuffing. I need to try. I hate this chair's squeaking now. It's not doing it now, of course. That lunchbox. Do you like it? I spent so long on it. This was what I was designing on Cat Sprints last night, and I kept like getting distracted when I was trying to make this background right. But yeah, I love how when you open it, you see all the snacks. And again, this is kind of a ripoff of a spread I already did for my traveling journal. But, hey, don't, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's what it is. It could be gator-shaped, Travis, for the little Louisiana peeps, gator peeps. That is so cute. That would be a great idea. You are a trooper for doing Escape and Amazing Readathon. I know. That's so awesome. Thank you. There's a green peep rabbit on the shelf. Oh, yes, there's one. So that's what they look like. This is a little light that my friend Amy gave me, and it's a peep light. Also, wait, look. So this is what a peep is. It's the shape. Some of them are shaped like chicks. This one's shaped like a bunny. It's a stuffed animal, but it's smaller, the ones you eat. But anyway, peeps, this is the logo. Oh, there's a hair. Sorry, hair everywhere. Peeps. And Amy got me this too. So Amy got me that light and this and a whole bunch of other cute peeps things. That was like a couple of Easters ago. She's like, it coincides with OSA. So here. Pee-wee. I know, I love Pee-wee. You need to make a shirt with Peep-wee Herman. Froggy. No, you don't have to, Froggy. Good afternoon. Happy Friday. Found a picture of myself in 1994 dressed up as a Ninja Turtle princess. Please share. That is so cute. Posted it on Discord. I'm going to go look at it after. I have the Pee-wee and Cherry plush toys. I have those too. I have my Pee-wees right there. I have two, though. One's at my parents' house. The Cherry's at my parents' house, but my second one is here. I have the Pee-wee plush toy, too. It's so cool that other people have that. A freaking lime. I'm a lime. Staying a lime. Staying a lime. I'm sorry, I gotta stop. Glad you enjoyed the duck phone. I wanted to buy that so bad. Like, if I lived where you lived, I would go and get it. Also, if I found a burger phone, I would totally get it. Also, something that I can't believe I didn't own as a kid that Cameron has is the 90s Nickelodeon alarm clock. Oh, I want it so bad. I have a Rugrats alarm clock from when I was a kid, and I got it for Easter, ironically, in an Easter basket. And I have like a picture of my Easter basket with the alarm clock in it. But I really want the Nickelodeon one. I'm dying here. Left a bunch of stuff soaking overnight, got a ton of yellowing out, but had one UF shirt with blue sleeves and the oh no, it bled onto 4 white shirts. I'm so sorry. Did they post the Pop-Tart on April Fools? They did, but I looked in the comments and it didn't say it was a joke. And everyone was like, is this April Fools? But yes, they did technically post it on April Fools. Just wait until we go bowling. Cat will beat me. We'll see. The chair is squeaking, sure, because it's not doing it now. You guys will. Oh, wait, there it is. I don't know if you heard it, but I heard it. I just listened to Taste Like Candy last week. It was so much fun. I am so excited to listen to the new version because I read her first edition of it and it was fantastic. It's one of my favorite books of all time. So excited to read the new version. Oh my god, Five Below. I didn't know they have like Lisa Frank puzzles. Kat, you and I should go to Five Below after we hang out. I don't want to go without you because I don't know if you've gotten me anything specifically from Five Below, so I don't want to double up on anything. Tastes Like Candy is my favorite of hers. I love Tastes Like Candy. That and Mother Dear are my favorites, but I don't know now that she's rewritten and re-released Mother Dear. I don't know if it'll still be like tied as my favorite. I'm eating a McFlurry. What did you get in the McFlurry? It's not to be like a grandpa millennial that says they don't make them like they used to, but that it's in this awkward cardboard box instead of a soda cup. What? A cardboard box? It's crazy. Do you know when the new versions are coming out? Let me see. They already came out with the new Taste Like Candy. The new Taste Like Candy 2 is coming out at the end of the year, I think. And in May, I think Fatally Yours, which is the redone version of Mother Dear. Let me look. I'm looking on Amazon. Fatally Yours book. Hold on. Jessica Lacy. Lacy. No image yet. Pre-order. What day does it drop? May 5th is when it releases, which sucks because her writing is so nostalgic for me. I don't know why. Even when it's not set in the past, it reads like a movie, like an old school movie, like an 80s, 90s movie, because she loves 80s, 90s movies, specifically horror movies. And so anyway, it would be perfect if it was out this month, but it is coming out May 5th and you can pre-order it now. And it does have an audiobook you can pre-order now. The audiobook is $10.74. The Kindle is $9.99. And I'd almost sound like I said 2 nines instead of 3, but I said 3. And the paperback is $12.99, but for some reason there is no cover image yet. And I don't like the cover as much as the original cover, but because I saw what the cover looks like on her Instagram. It's good. It's got flowers on it, but I just love the original cover so much. Thank goodness I have it. Unless you haven't bought the original, I don't think she would benefit from it. So I would say wait and get the new releases because that would definitely benefit her and tell her publisher that, like, oh, people are liking that we have signed her and are releasing books of hers. So I'd say try to support her new stuff if you've got a choice between the old and the new. I've seen people reselling those Lisa Frank puzzles for so much on eBay. Seriously? I love Taste Like Candy. Me too. It's so good. Five Below has some of the best nostalgia things, oddly enough. I know, isn't that crazy? Gonna study now, feed the cats, and at the 5 and Saturday cartoon. Feed the cats at the 5 and Saturday afternoon. I cannot speak. I'm so sorry, guys. Hello, time flies. I know. Can you believe it? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate you. Thank you. I read them on KU, so I'll wait to buy physical copies. Perfect. My friend is going to bring Peeps tonight when she comes over. You're going to have a peep-tastic time. All right, guys, we are going to go on a sprint because I'm so wordy. If I keep talking, we'll never get out of here. And I do think this is awesome, Jasmine. She'll appreciate that. All right, we are going to use... Hold on one sec. I've got a playlist of tons of nostalgic things, and we're going to use one of them. I need to blow my nose because I'm all stuffed up when I'm talking. You probably are like, Kelsi, stop talking. We can hear your stuffed up nose. I'm looking for my little playlist. It would help if I had this up before. And I keep going to my YouTube studio instead of like, you know, going to where I need to go to find my playlists. Why? As Keenan would say, why? If you guys remember, I'm going to try to play Good Burger because it has to do with food. I'm going to try to play Good Burger this month. I just don't know what day yet. I'm trying to leave time for other people to do watch parties, so I haven't chosen what day yet. I think my first watch party is going to be I think it's going to be Hook. I couldn't breathe for a second as well. Okay, so I found 1980s game room ambiance. So here, this one's for you, arcade punks. Rainy night, 80s, 90s nostalgia. VHS, cassette, Nintendo, tubular. I'm going to share it with you guys in case you want to use it as well and save it. I have a few books I wanted to read over the weekend, also deciding what movie to watch. Yes, definitely going to be showing Hook as a watch party. Good Burger is so fun. I'm definitely going to play that as well. That'll be fun. All right, guys, we're going to do an hour. Let me get this set up. Hold on. All right, I'm going to put up a banner. Ooh, here we go. It is 2:47 where I am. I'm going to just make it 48 by the time I get everything set up. All right, so we're going to sprint basically an hour and a minute from now. We'll come back. Go Team Arcade Punks. Stormy's also repping the Arcade Punks. I don't really think of this as a super game heavy room, but there is a Nintendo down here at the bottom, and there is some board games here with Battleship and Sorry and Monopoly and a Tetris, not a Tetris, a Rubik's Cube. I couldn't think of the name. I love this ambiance too, it's so good. It's so good. I will see you guys in an hour. I love you. I'll be back. Do, 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 do. Time to come back. How did everyone do? Oh, make me small. Thank you. Oh, let me pause this. Okay, pause. Let me take off the banner. I didn't get up to much. I was kind of chilling, caught up on the Discord, drew polka dots all over my last page that I wanted to finish. I was going to clean out my car, but no, not right now. I think it's going to be on the next sprint. Or so instead of like my normal exercise, sorry, I'm brushing my hair. Instead of my normal exercise today, I think I'm going to during one of these sprints, I'm going to like vacuum and try to straighten up and stuff, because where you cannot see on the ground is pretty bad. It's pretty messy. It needs to be cleaned. So that will be something I'm doing. But geez, looking back at my pages, I really love these pages. And oh my God, guys, people are sharing their journal spreads on the Discord, and it makes me so happy. There's so many great freaking spreads already. It's fantastic. So I'm very excited about that. It has me hyped about everything. So basically, I think the next spread I have to work on, which will be on another day, will be my general childhood nostalgia spread. And I got to figure out what I want to represent in that spread so it's not repetitive. So I got to figure out, I don't know, because I already got plans for like music. There's another spread about not here anymore, which I was going to put my favorite childhood snacks that don't exist anymore. So I'm going to go food themed for that too. So I don't want to do the general kid nostalgia as food related. I want to do something else. I just don't know what yet. Like if I'm going to make it specific, or I don't know. I really don't know yet. I got to think. I could do like a collage I print out. We'll see. Let's see where I left off. Oh, Kat was commenting how she liked the posters on the ambiance, and sorry if you could hear the lawnmower. Paul's mowing the lawn. I was saying that they had E.T. in the thing, and she said, and Back to the Future on the wall of the ambiance. Just pre-ordered Fatally Yours. Yay! I've read all of Ivy Tholen / Jessica Lacey's books except this one. I'm so excited that you ordered it. I'm going to pre-order it too. Even if she ends up sending me a copy, or her publisher does. I don't know. I know she told her publisher to put me on the list, but I don't think they did. Which wouldn't be her fault. It'd be the publisher's fault. So anyway, but I want to pre-order it anyway to help. Hey! Hi! Starting Chocolate Chip Cookie Murder as voted on in the poll. Yay! Playing some games, which is totally productive when you're an arcade punk. It actually is. That's so great. It's kind of fun that you can feel productive when like doing really fun things for this event. That's another one of the things I love. I was gonna say that's what I love, and I was like, wait, I love everything about this event. I gotta say, I don't know. It's only 3 days in, but it's been like the best old school April for me so far. I've done a little bit of everything: TV watching, cartoon watching, what else journaling and crafting. I also did some reading already. Like, I can't even believe it. And it was a physical book. I mean, I know it's little, but hey, I'm really proud. I didn't do game stuff yet, but what is? Oh, Kat's book haul is out. I did see that, and I'm going to put it on my watch later and watch it as soon as I can. Sucks that I'm not doing traditional exercise, because that's usually when I would watch a video like that, is when I was on the elliptical or treadmill. Hello! Read 14% of Food Court of the Damned. It won't get removed, I don't think. I think Damned is kind of low key, if that makes sense, of a word in terms of cursing. So I think it's going to be okay if you did use it. Made dinner, chicken bacon ranch hot pocket, and made some matcha. I don't even know how to say that right, but I've had it and it's good. I just don't know how to say it correctly. Just hopping on. Happy Friday. Gonna bring you guys along while I run some Friday afternoon errands. Yay, we'll keep you company. Hi. Hope y'all are having a wonderful day or night. Thank you. I hope you're having one too. A great one. I took a bath, finished a story in my book, Old School Series Stories for Kids. Brutal. Oh, the old school scary stories for kids were brutal, and got some writing done in my book. Hell yeah, Travis. I read some more of my best friend's exorcism. I'm so happy to hear that you're loving it. This makes me excited. That's one of my favorite books of all time. It's so good. It's so nostalgic. And really, like, the horror isn't the most prominent part of the book. It really, when you boil down to it, and you'll see this, Em, as you keep going. I mean, yeah, there is like elements of horror, but it's really about friendship, and there is a lot of nostalgia in it. And I love that about the book, about the friendship is such at the center of the book, and growing up, and like it's kind of coming of age in a way as well. I'm so glad you're loving it. That makes me so happy. Tanya, hello. Hey guys, I knocked out a portion of the first book in the Camp Sunnydale Friends series. Sunnyside. I got Buffy on the brain. Camp Sunnyside Friends. Okay. Not Buffy, not Sunnydale. I joined just after you went on sprints. I'm back. I've just been editing more. My easy video for the week has taken way longer than I thought. Weren't you editing yesterday too? No, Cameron. I want you to enjoy yourself too. But you are just like me when it comes to editing and things. In fact, I was gonna tell myself, oh, I'm gonna film a video and have it out this weekend, but no. I think I'm gonna film a video on either Sunday night and have it up on Monday or Tuesday. We'll see. We will see. Got about halfway through the audiobook for Goosebumps Let's Get Invisible while cleaning up my house. The audiobook I've decided to use when I do start cleaning my house will be, I was looking for my tracker. Amy's host rec, or one of her host recs, is Goosebumps 2000. I think it's something about a haunted car. Yeah. I can't remember exactly what the title is, but it's definitely car related, and there's a car on the cover. And there's an audiobook on my Hoopla, so that's what I'm going to use. I finished eating lunch, took a shower, got laundry into the washer, and now I'm reading Nancy Drew Files, Smile, and Say Murder. Hell yeah! Murder! Because I'm smiling. Anyway, whatevs. I took a short nap and read some more of Food Court of the Damned. I hope you're enjoying it. I haven't gotten to that one yet. We do have a buddy read section for that book if anyone's interested on the Discord for OSA. And I think there's also a buddy read channel for the book Dead Flip. A lot of arcade punks were talking about maybe reading that. And I read that book. It's like a YA coming of age tale, and it has to do with there's like a haunted pinball machine at one point. But it's actually really funny and heartfelt. I really, really, really liked that book. It was very cute. I read it a year or two ago. I just got here because of work. How long do you think you might sprint? I think I am sprinting until it's 4 my time, so I think for at least another 3 hours, if not 4. So 3 or 4 more hours. It is the 3rd. I need to make a new collage for the journal challenge. I finished a few more rows on my small crochet dinosaur and started reading If You Go Down to the Woods, which is an old middle grade creatures horror series I loved as a kid. That sounds so fun. Working on the first Animorph book. I've got to read Animorphs. Right now, I only have, and you can't even see that's what that is, but my very few Animorphs are here, and Cameron convinced me to get them. He was like, these are really rare, these higher ones in the series. So I got those, but I need the first few in the series because I don't have them, and I'd love to start reading them, especially because I heard recently, I know I read 1 or 2 as a kid, but I heard recently that they were actually super dark, and I was like, ooh, makes me want to read it even more. It's been awesome so far. We've been having so much fun over here. I'm so glad. That makes me so happy. I really want to do the journal prompts, but probably not all of them. You do not have to do all of them. You could pick and choose your favorite ones. Like, that's why I decided to do the first one and the 3rd one and skip over the childhood one because I didn't have anything printed or ready for that one. So I just did the 1st and the 3rd. And again, you could do them in whatever order. You can do one multiple times if one resonates more with you than another. You could skip a few, whatevs. It's totally very, very flexible, like everything I try to do for my events. I'm at work and I still finished a movie and a book. That's awesome, Jenny. Watched some more Mighty Max and started reading My Teacher is an Alien. Fun. I think I have that book. I'm going to build some Lego and play some old NES games this evening. So excited. So guys, speaking of Lego, so I was watching Ashley. She's over at Spooky Little Book Nerd. I can't remember. Was it her TBR video? No, it wasn't her TBR. Hold on. I'm going to see what it was exactly so that you guys, if you're interested, could see it. I just was watching this yesterday on the elliptical, right? That's when I watched it. It's where she picked out her team using like her little boo bucket, her McDonald's boo bucket. I also watched Kelsi's video yesterday. I am Kelsi, but there's another Kelsi who's fantastic, and she did an OSA video, and that's one of the people's videos I watched yesterday. Where is it? See Kelsi's, other Kelsi. I see Jules. Let's see. Where are you? I know I watched this. Why isn't it in my history? Maybe it's further down than I thought. Or I'm not recognizing the thumbnail on accident when I'm scrolling, which definitely could be it. But anyway, basically she was picking her team. She was also, I think, going through some of the activities she wanted to. Yes, that's why, because the activity she pointed out was really fun sounding. So I didn't know this existed. In fact, I'm going to Google it. I might have to actually look up her video to know what to Google, because it's not Lego brand. It's like an off-brand Lego. And apparently they've got a 90s like Nickelodeon, I guess it's called Bricks kit. Here's Ashley's channel. Hold on. Guys, check out Ashley's channel. She's fantastic. She is at Spooky Little Book Nerd on YouTube. Yes, it was her old school April. I let Boo Bucket decide my team. And she's on food court. Just saying, just saying. All the teams are great, but just saying. I show my nostalgic activities, a Nickelodeon 90s brick set. Okay. She also got a freaking Hey Arnold diamond painting. I was like, how'd she find that? Anyway, I want to copy all of her activities, even though, do I already have enough? Yes, but can you ever really have too much? No. Well, I mean, yes, because I won't be able to do them all, but I can always save whatever I don't do for next year. So, 90s brick set. Maybe it'll... Oh, here it is. Oh my god. I need this so bad, guys. Minus there's cat dog in it. I know everyone loves cat dog. I know. Everyone but me. Oh shit, what did I do? I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Scared my own self. Look, guys. Oh my god, look. I need this so bad. I need this in my life. Oh my god. Okay, should I just do it? Should I do it? Oh, I'm trying to save money though. But I want to. I have no other Lego plans. And this one's not too bad. It's only, oh, it's 833 pieces. Wow, for $39.99, that's not bad. I really want to do this. I mean, you know, it's not as good designed as, or well designed, good designed. It's not as well designed as Lego, but oh my god, I think I'll get it. They've got other pop culture ones. Oh my god! I have to be checking more of this out. I want to see what else they have. Anyway, I'm so excited. Got my best friend's exorcism as an audiobook today. It is on sale for $2. That's awesome. I love that movie. Not that movie. I don't love the movie. I do love the book. Was doing more laundry, been editing every day. I can't stop myself. You are so like me. I don't edit every day, but like, you know, the perfectionism when it comes to editing, but your editing is like 1,000 times better than mine. That's the difference. The vintage is more annoying to do because I don't like risking putting them in the dryer. Yeah. I feel you with kind of, I was going to call it sensitive, delicate shirts. The friendship in my best friend's, why can't I talk? Please, Kelsi. The friendship in my best friend's exorcism is such a big part of it, and it is incredible. I listened to the audiobook years ago, and the few sound effects in it were so fun. So the first time I read it with my eyes, and it's one of the few books I've reread, because I don't do a lot of rereads, but I reread it right before Kat and I watched the movie that came out. When the year it came out, we watched it right away, and I know I read or reread the book right before that, so that's the last time I read it, and I used audio that time. Building a book nook tonight, but it's almost 10 p.m. here, so I will need to wrap up soon. Oh, that sounds so fun. Your Legos are the best. At the haunted car, Goosebumps. Oh, the haunted car. I can't talk. The haunted car Goosebumps is on my OSA TBR. Maybe I shouldn't have anything on my TBR because clearly I cannot read. I haven't read the haunted car yet, so I might have to add that to my list. It's probably going to be really a quick listen if you can get the audiobook, and I'm sure it's a quick read too. I just don't own that one, so I'm going to use Hoopla Audio. This is random, but I really like your neon curtains. Oh, guess what? My mom helped me make these into curtains. They're actually pillowcases and sheets. So she didn't cut the pillowcases. She literally just, like, I think cut part of the top and sewed in like where you could like loop it through. But this part is like the sheet cut in half and made into a curtain. So thank you. These are my orange sheets because in this room, I used to have my little like twin bed, and it used to be our guest room before I worked from home. So I actually had like a Nickelodeon bed, like all my Nickelodeon stuffed animals were on it, and that was going to be our guest bed, even though I don't know who would be coming over to sleep in a twin bed. But anyway, I do still have the stuffed animals that were on my bed. They're in my desk here, but here's one of them. Look at him. Anyway, we took the bed out so I could put my desk in, and the curtains matched the sheets on the bed. So that was kind of why I was going for, like, when we first moved into this house, I really wanted this to be a very Nickelodeon centric room. So I have like 2 shelves above me that you guys can't see that are all Nickelodeon. I've got Nickelodeon prints on this wall. So this wall basically is all Nickelodeon, and that kind of, the orange curtains mirror it. So I'm so glad you like them. My mom helped me make them. Well, not helped. She did make them from sheets and pillows into curtains. Because honestly, you cannot find like super cool curtains easily. I've looked for very specific curtains, and I think now that I have a sewing machine, I think one of the first things I might sew is curtains. Because I've got a great Peewee fabric that I got off of Spoonflower. I also have a Rocco fabric, so I could do either or both and switch them out parts of the year. And I will make Halloween curtains at some point. So I've got to learn how to make them. But I'm not going to use my sewing machine until after I find out if we're moving or not. Because if we're moving, then I'm just going to wait till we move to use it. I used to love Animorphs. Yeah, I got to check out those books. And I know I used to watch the TV show on and off, but I don't remember much of it in terms of Animorphs, the show. I have a shirt that gives Animorph vibes. I gotta find it. Yes, please send a pic. You know I love seeing your old clothes. I'm glad I'll have time to hang with y'all. I'm planning to read some of Matilda. Yay! My best friend's exorcism was so nostalgic for me. I hope you enjoy it. It's such a, like, it made me cry at the end because the friendship's so powerful. I got it from Amazon today. Yay! I don't like Cat Dog at all. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm sorry, guys. Don't hate me. Don't unsubscribe. Honestly, I have so many activities I want to do this month, and just having to reassure myself they'll still be here next year. That's the one great thing about this event and me trying to keep it up every year. Knock on wood. I don't want to jinx it, but I don't have any plans of it not returning every single year. As long as my channel exists, this event should exist. Knock on wood. But yeah, I got to tell myself that too. In fact, I was trying to tell myself about the books. Like, I'm going to focus on mall books because every other kind of book is still going to be here next year, but we won't always have a mall themed every year. So that's why I'm like, okay, anything that is mall specific or something that is super specific to this year, I'm going to try to get to. That's going to be my priority. So that's what I'm trying to keep in my mind. Like, technically this Lego could be a next year thing because, you know, it's not even mall themed. It's nothing. I could do that any old school April, but I still want to get it now. Just saying. Lego is really good for your mental health. Ooh, buy it. Yay. Thank you. Buy it. Treat yourself. I love building. I think it'll be great for you. Buy it because if it was a Lego brand, it would be a lot more money. That is true. That is very true. I just made and posted my journal page. Yay. I can't wait to see it. Honestly, it made me tear up making it. That's so cute. I can't wait to look at it. I know I liked Cat Dog as a kid, but I haven't watched since, so I have no idea if I would still like it. See, like, I have watched almost every other cartoon. Maybe I would like Cat Dog today if I watched it. I watched Hey Arnold, and I didn't watch it much as a kid. Same with Rocco. I've watched it more as an adult. Even Rugrats. I've watched so much Rugrats as an adult. I've watched a few Real Monsters episodes, and to me, all of those 4 stand up. Like, hardcore. They hold up good, really good, in terms of, like, I'm an adult and I'm not just looking at it through nostalgia, because I didn't really love Hey Arnold. I didn't love Rocco as much. Like Rugrats was my jam. So the only one that I could be potentially biased about is Rugrats, not the others. So I know that those hold up. I just don't know if Cat Dog honestly holds up. I loved Hey Arnold as a kid. Haven't watched that in a long time. There are actually so many really emotional episodes of Hey Arnold that are wonderful. And again, it wasn't something that I loved as a kid. It's not like I hated it. I just didn't seek it out on Nickelodeon. But looking at some of the episodes that I've played in the past for Old School April in past years, some of the episodes are really heartfelt and like hard hitting in terms of like, oh, that's the impactful kind of thing. My mom still buys Rugrats stuff when she finds it in the thrift shops and garage sales. She loved it. I love Rugrats too. In fact, I'm so sad because I don't know where my dad has these, but I used to have a bunk bed and at my parents' house. We later gave it to my uncle so that people at his house could use it. But on the bunk bed, we had Rugrats double-sided little, like, I guess they were like throw pillows, but they were for like a bed, not a sofa. They were really bright neon colors. Like one definitely had Tommy, one had Chucky, one had Angelica, and on both sides there were like different designs. And I want those pillows back so bad. I have no idea where they are. If they're in the attic, I have absolutely no idea where they'd be. But oh my God, I want those so bad. Not that I have a bed I could even put them on right now, but maybe if I get a house one day, my goal is to have a retro guest room, like I said earlier, like Cameron's retro den. Stealing the idea, kind of. But I would love a room like that. And I would totally thrift hardcore and try to find anything like old Nick related. And then I would maybe like phase out all my Nickelodeon stuff out of my library and put it more in the guest room and have the library more general nostalgia and not as much Nickelodeon specific, because I think right now my library or office, whatever you want to call it, this room, it has mostly Pee-wee and mostly Nickelodeon and then horror books and vintage middle grade books. That's like the big chunks of things that are all in this room. Whereas I could maybe get more general, I guess, if I had 2 rooms to use for display. The Alchemy book nook is an alternate brand brick, but very good. Also got Lego Milky Way art set to build this month, and the big blue astronaut. I saw you showing off the big blue astronaut, and it looked so good. I love watching you build Lego. It's so relaxing, and hearing about your sets and seeing them in the background, so nice. All right, Animorph shirt and general pics. It's an eagle to a mouse. Now that sounds amazing. Let me get to general pics. Wow, it is Animorph vibes, hardcore. That is so cool. I love that. I'm putting a little fire, like, that's fire. That's awesome. I'm getting off work and ready to start my OSA weekend. Been updating the Discord with all my replies and pics, so ready to actually craft or read. I crafted all today, Erin. I haven't shared pics yet, but I'll send pics soon so you can look at them. I know you like looking at the journals, so I'll send some of mine. I have a typewriter Lego kit. Oh, that's so cute. I'm hoping to film making it for an OSA reel. I'd love to see that. At my parents', I have a bunch of Rugrats books if I can find them. I'd love that if you really wouldn't mind parting with them. My mom subscribed to a Nickelodeon book thing through the mail, and it was all Rugrats. That's so cool. Typewriter is such a cool build. Enjoy. My diaper is really full right now. If someone wants to help me change it. I love when Tommy calls things diapers. I love looking at the journals. I know, it's so addicting and it's so fun. Even like all the digital ones too, it's giving me all the vibes. I think that's why I'm so excited this year is like the journaling and crafting part. I'm more hardcore into than ever before, so it's adding an extra layer, I guess. I don't know. Also, I'm just trying to live in the moment and really embrace everything, and I don't know. I just feel like I'm balancing it all very well, but it's only 3 days in, so who knows what it's going to be like when I go back to work. We are going to go on another sprint, guys. We're going to do another hour, and I'm hoping to start cleaning and listening to the book. Those are my plans. I'm saying it in my head. I'm saying it to you, so you guys can all, keep me accountable. Because I don't know, if I don't start now, It's already past 4. I'm never gonna get started, and it's gonna be like 6 o'clock. Won't have exercised, won't have done anything, or even cleaned. So I got to do it this sprint. Get some shit done, so then I can read tonight and have fun. So yes. All right, I'm gonna use a similar ambiance that I used, but a little different. So let me find something similar but a little different. I do have 70s ambiance of a basement in the 70s. We'll go back to that one. Let's see. There's so many good ones. I have a whole playlist of ambiance, and I have a lot of good choices. Let me make sure this doesn't have a music. All right, this is kind of cool. All right, this is creepy 1980s bedroom ambiance with UFO sighting in a foggy forest, like in the window. And on the bookcase in this room, you can see Battleship. I don't know what this is. Ghost Castic? I don't know if that's a real game or if this is AI generated and that's like a weird. It's trying to replicate a name, but it's wrong. I don't know. I hope it's not AI. Anyway, I think we might be using that one, but let me just scroll real quick. Oh, wait, no. We will use that one, but I want to use this one first. Y2K, bedroom ASMR ambiance, early 2000s room soundscape. Let me just make sure the music's not too crazy. Okay, no, it's not music. Good. Okay. I do love the 70s basement. I love the dryer sound. We will be using that at some point. Thank you. I'm so glad you like it. I gotta change it because I usually try to change it up. Hello. All right, hold on. I'm sharing the wrong thing. Your zine shipped. All right, 1 second. Here we go. If you guys want, you want me to share it in case you want to save it on any of your, if you collect ambiance. I collected. I don't know what else you want to call it. Collect, save, whatevs. Anyway, here we go. All right. I will see you all very soon. 1 hour. We're going to put up the banner. We're going to give ourselves an extra minute. So 1 hour and 1 minute. We're going to come back 17 minutes after the next hour. So after the next top of the hour. Here we go. Good luck. Hello. Let me hide that banner. Sorry, I was dropping my markers everywhere. Stay over here. So, what did you guys get up to? I listened to how much? Let's see. 52% of The Haunted Car, which is a Goosebumps book. Goosebumps 2000, I think. And I also cleaned. I vacuumed the living room, the bathroom, some of the hall, the kitchen, and then I mopped the kitchen and I cleaned with like cleaning rags the stove top and the stove itself, and it was so bad. I was like, oh my god, I used like a ton of wipes just on the stove. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna run out of my wipes just from this. Where did I leave off? Let's see. Allie was asking about who was the girl with me on the other night with an accent. And if you mean a British accent, that was Alex the Bookubus. And if you mean like a normal accent, kind of like me, but different, is Kat from Kat's Novel Adventures. It depends on which one you mean. But yes, Alex is one of the greatest people. She does Giallo July. We were talking about that on Sprints the other night. Getting Burger King for dinner. Oh, hell yeah. It was really the only fast food we had near us when I was a kid, besides McDonald's, but I liked BK better. The frozen Coke slapped. I never even had the frozen Coke, but you know what's funny is I was looking up, I was trying to find a picture for my, what do you call it? For my little spreads. I was trying to find a picture of root beer icy, because it's not an official icy flavor now, but it used to be in the 90s for a little while, a few years. And every Thursday night, my cousin and we would go get root beer ices at the convenience store. And it was also pizza night, and it was ER night. I almost forgot what night. I was like, what night was it? ER? The new ER would come on that night, and loved ER. Then so when I was looking up, in fact, I'm going to look it up again and show you what I found. Let's see. Root beer. Oops. Not glass bottle. I did search for that after. Root beer icy. And it came up with this. And the reason frozen Coke reminds me of this, because all these different root beer slushy type of things came up, including something I didn't know exists. But if this is sold at any store, I need it immediately. So let me show you. Hold on. Here. Hold on. This Barks frozen root beer and vanilla ice cream float tubes. Where is this? Give me this. I need this to live. Like, I need this right now, right away. Oh, and who has a mug root beer float Slurpee? Where's that? When was that? Oh, 8 years ago. Damn you. Reddit giving me false hope. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that's similar to this Barks. And I don't even know if they still sell this, but also a thing that used to exist when I was a kid that doesn't exist now was root beer float popsicle. And I don't even know, let's see if I could find the brand. Root beer float popsicle. It was one of my favorite popsicles freaking ever. Is it this? Here it is. It was Blue Bunny. Okay, let me show you. It was my favorite cereal. Here it is. Ever. I love this. Now, did I say cereal? My favorite freaking popsicle ever. Why did I say cereal? Anyway, I need it. Wait a minute. Why does it say $2? This isn't available. Right? I can't. What? Yeah, I'm about to say. There's no way they have that. Like, there's no way. Let's see. But I do see this. Where is this at? Trader Joe's? Limited. We need to go to Trader Joe's. I need to go to Trader Joe's. B, is this near me? I need this. Oh my god, I need this. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm really excited right now. I hope this exists. Anyway, root beer ices used to be a thing. Barks root beer ices, I believe. It's bedtime. Oh, good night. I'm so glad you had fun. I know you're probably gone already, but in case you happen to see this, hello, Nicole. Happy Friday. Hi. Just got back from my walk and gonna have dinner soon. Kelsi shared a couple of cute memes and pictures in the Discord. Oh, I shared. Kelsi, I was like, I did not share anything. You're saying I shared, as in you. I will go look. It's 4 p.m. here, and I'm working on my digital journal. Hope everyone is having a great day. I also worked on my journal like all morning, and then just cleaned. And I'm gonna clean a little tiny bit more. I guess I did for that whole hour almost. Well, I did take a picture for 6 Sad April. I took my picture in case anyone hasn't seen it yet. This is the picture. Well, I'll just show you because this is a little bit edited. I put a little what do you call it? Where you kind of dim the edges of the picture a little. I forgot what the frick it's called. Anyway, it's for sweets, or I want candy, and look how much candy's on this book cover. Hell yeah, look at that. Look at those peppermints. This is one of my favorite covers I own. Well, I have a lot of favorite covers, but that's definitely up there. I hope you're having a great day too. Hanging with the kitty with the kiddos, coloring eggs. How fun. I'm excited that I made my first ever reel and didn't get frustrated. I'm so excited. I'll have to go see it. I'm so behind on Instagram right now, but I do at least check in the morning and at night and do like mass retweets, mass sharing to the stories. So I've been trying to keep up. I've been binging Buffy for 3 days now. Almost finished with season 2. Started with season 2. That's pretty good. You're doing so good. I will say, guys, just a reminder, if you are sharing stuff on Instagram, the easiest way for me to see your posts in your stories is by you tagging the official Old School April account. And the handle is at Old School April, all spelled out. Old School April, all one word. And it would really be helpful because hashtags are so hard right now to find shit. Pardon my French, to find stuff. So please, if you are sharing stuff, I want to be able to share it with everyone else and to the stories and retweet it. And I can only make sure I find it if you tag the account. Or if you want, you can also tag me. Like my Instagram is super kicking it. Whichever you guys want. I got my video done. Yay! I'm so glad you're done. Now you can have fun and actually enjoy the day. Started watching Final Destination Bloodlines, binged the series so fast. Started a rewatch of The Grudge. I love the original Grudge. Well, I say the original, the American The Grudge. I have watched the foreign version of The Grudge and also the foreign Ring. So Ring You. Mopping is very old school. Well, I do have a spray mop. That's not very old school, but cleaning isn't even old school for me because I never used to clean a lot as a kid. In fact, I remember my mom offering my cousin Laura, who's 3 years older than me, money to help clean my room. So Laura was cleaning my room and it was so terrible. Like everything was everywhere. I read more Nancy Drew files, still working on laundry. Get out of here, laundry. We hate you, laundry. The Grudge terrified me as a kid. I was terrified of sliding door closets because of that movie. I was scared of like attic spaces and wasn't that like a little door that the kid with the creepy eyes. Well, his eyes weren't extra creepy. It's just like they looked all black. I think he's hid behind a little door or something. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember anything with the sliding door. Maybe he was behind a sliding door. 25% in on the chocolate chip cookie murder. I unfortunately already saw the Hallmark adaptation, so it feels like a reread. No, I'm sorry. I hate when that happens. When you're reading a book that you like kind of already know. That always happens to me with Stephen King because I've seen like tons of Stephen King adaptations before I ever read the books. So I know, for instance, I think I had trouble really enjoying the ice is gonna break, the Dead Zone, because I was like, I already watched the movie. I read 29% of Food Court of the Damned, 83% in, and having a silly goofy time. I'm so glad. Currently reading All New Wolverine, Volume 1, right after watching the X-23 episode of X-Men Evolution. That was surprisingly a very cathartic juxtaposition. This book is legitimately fantastic. That is awesome. I'm glad you're back. I didn't even make a little, like, oh, come back, like a little fake ding, 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 ding kind of alarm. Didn't even read my Fantastic Four yet. and it's fantastic. I had dinner watching Gilmore Girls, and they were at the mall. I picked out a few mall episodes for later in the month because I'm going to do a whole week of reading and watching mall stuff and going to the mall. But I'm going to wait till it's the week me and Kat hang out. So I have to figure out what week that is so I could plan that. I'm so tired. I had my matcha and that didn't help. It's 5:30 and I'm debating going to the gas station to get an energy drink. Sometimes taking a little nap helps. I take afternoon naps all the time, but I didn't today. Hi, Patricia here. Hope everyone's having a fun OSA. Welcome, Patricia. I'm having a great time so far. I hope you are as well. Home from work, time to party. Or celebrate as well. You could say party or celebrate. Let us know how it goes. Season 3 is my favorite amongst many fans, but some of my favorite episodes in all of television reside in Season 2 for Buffy, I'm guessing. Happy Friday! I'm so excited it's Friday. This was our spring break week, and I'm prematurely having the Sunday. No, don't have the Sunday. I know what you mean, though. But you still have 2 days, Kelly. I'm hooked with Season 2. I think I like it better than Season 1. Season 1's not my favorite of Buffy, if we're talking about Buffy still. My teen uncle would clean my room when he came to visit my family when I was in elementary school. Yeah, I was so bad at keeping my room clean, and I kind of still am, to be honest. It looks okay from this angle, but if you were to see the floor, there's stuff everywhere. And one of the things I wanted to do besides like, vacuum and mop was to straighten, not just to clean. And I really should straighten in here. Half the problem is I don't have like specific places for everything. That's the real problem. Oh, I didn't show you guys. Let me show you something I bought in honor of Food Court. Live Moss or Die. I'm pretty sure this is by the artist, that Austin guy. Austin something on Etsy. I gotta hang this up still. I hope it's 8.5 by 11. But I probably don't have any of those free right now. I probably only have 8 by 10s free in terms of frames. Anyway, isn't it cool? It's totally perfect for Old School April, specifically this year, because of Food Court. Yes, anyway, sorry. Got distracted by how excited I am about this. All right. Another thing I wanted to show you guys was I found more thematic stuff at the mall. That would be thematic. I found stuff at the library and I picked up the holds yesterday. So here's one thing I found. Rocket and Groot stranded on planet Strip Mall. Look how cute Rocket is. So I didn't know that there was a cute little like tiny book series about Rocket and Groot, like, from the movies, but pretty cool. I also got a physical copy. I probably could have just gotten this on Kindle because I have the audio. But this is one of our hosts' recs, or one of our host recs of, I think it's Christine's host rec. And she said it's a coming of age and it has a carnival in it. And I was like, what? I think she said there was a carnival, right? Maybe there isn't a carnival, but it doesn't matter because I love coming of age, period. So to me, coming of age is very nostalgic. And I know it's long, but I have the audio book. So maybe I could fit that in. Then I also did pick up the graphic novel. Pretty sure it's a graphic novel, right? Yeah. Molgoth. Looks very cute. And last but not least, I'm very excited about this. I've never read it. It's a little picture book. Corduroy. He's so adorable. So I'm very excited. Got all those books from the library. Actually, utilizing my library this month, I got books out of the library for my Rocco vlog I did recently. If you guys follow my channel, I released a reading, watching, aka living like Rocco from Rocco's Modern Life vlog, and I'm very proud of that vlog. It took a long time to edit, like all last Saturday. That's all I did was edit that video and also finish up filming that video. So I got all the books for that from the library, and that was very, very helpful. Then I returned those and got these that I just showed you. So actually utilizing the library, and it feels good. I am currently reading The Haunted Car. It's a Goosebumps book, but I'm also reading, last night on my Kindle, I started something on KU, and I'm actually loving it, which is suspicious to me because I don't usually like short story collections, so I'm scared I'm going to start not liking it. But so far, the first story was great, and I got most of the way through the second story. I just got tired and had to go to bed. But let me look up what it is real quick. It's on my Amazon right now. By the way, someone on Discord shared this yesterday. Are You Afraid of the Dark Rum? It's cocktails for 90s kids, and I want it so bad. It is on KU, but I want to own a physical copy. Maybe I'll just check it out from KU real quick and then see if it's good. Like browse through it and then decide. Sorry, I got a hiccup just now. Come on, add to library. Go, 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 go. It's not working. Go. But yeah, I'll tell you what I'm reading on Kindle. The latest thing I watched was Lady and the Tramp last night, and that was so cute. It was adorable. I loved it so much. Well, I'm going to at least add this to my list if it's not going to let me press buttons right now. Oh, it did. Okay. OSA books. I have a little Amazon list of OSA themed books that I keep adding to every freaking year, and it's very large. All right, so now I'm going to my Kindle Unlimited stuff. Actually, wrong direction. This way. No, over here. I know how to freaking maneuver stuff, I swear. Your books. Okay, here we go. Saved books. Okay, hold on. Kindle Unlimited. Yes, yes. Here we go. I couldn't remember the name of it. Tavistock Galleria. So it's all of these creepy stories in an abandoned mall. Speak correctly, Kelsi. Civilization is in decay, and something is stirring to take its place. Walking the abandoned halls of Tavistock Gallery, it's almost impossible to recognize that it was once the most luxurious retail center for hundreds of miles. Marble floors have been cracked and smeared, and long dry fountains stand as though monuments for the dead. Yet there's still life inside these broken walls. Locals tell of the rituals that happened at night, or speak of what's hidden inside the gearbox of the old carousel. Oh, hell yeah. Of the creature that lurks in the storeroom behind Hot Topic, and how the canned echo of music still plays through the power. Though the power has long since been cut. The doors were once locked at night to keep people out, but now they're locked to keep something in. This is a collection of short horror stories by multiple authors, all interrelated around the mysterious incidents at the Galleria. Every story is accompanied by an original full-page illustration to bring stories to life. So fun. So yes, I got through one whole story and like most of a second one, and I was really loving it. And I was like, I can't believe I'm actually liking this. Because again, I'm very picky about short story collections. Very, very picky. Hello. I am sprinting to about 7 or 8 Central Time. So it's 5:30 my time right now. So at least another hour and a half or 2 hours. Yay! Frosted Pop-Tart peeps. Hello. That's awesome. How sweet. You got to show pictures. Eat it on camera. Ooh, they are yummy. I have Molgoth on hold at my library. I love Corduroy. I grew up reading that book. It looks so cute from what I've heard about it. And I know I'm going to finish it in like 2 seconds when I pick it up, but I probably could have read it there. But I just wanted to make sure I had it. I'll try to return it soon so kids can have it, but I needed it for this readathon. I've never heard of that story collection. KU always has lots of surprises. True. And this one, again, I'm liking it. I don't usually like short story collections either. So yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised so far. Knock on wood. I don't want to jinx it, but yeah, it's been great. So I've been reading that. I just started that last night. I got 15% in, and it didn't feel like I was reading for long at all. So 15% into that, 50% into The Haunted Car, which is a Goosebumps book, and watching, I have no idea what I'm going to watch next. If I had my tracker with you, which has my movie list in it, I said with me, I could share with you what I would maybe watch next, but I have no idea as of now. But we are going to go to another sprint, guys. We're going to do another hour. So this may or may not be the last one. We'll see. We'll see. All I know is I got to remember to try to go to Trader Joe's to find these root beer float bars, if they're real. I wonder... It's got where my store is. Is this available at my store? Would I be able to get it? I don't know. I need it though. Anyway, sorry, I'm distracted. I really want it. So let's use the 70s. There's a really cool 70s ambiance where it's like a basement. Let me find that one. 70s basement ambiance. Rainy on window, clothes dryer, record player static. I'm going to share with you guys the link in case you want it for a playlist of your own. Currently on a short break with my parents, going to go into a bookshop to see if I can get some Stephen King books. It's not crazy. I think actually people who like horror movies wouldn't necessarily love Stephen King books because they're very wordy. So like when I try to get people who are movie fans into reading, which it's like a new goal of mine, is to try to get more movie people into reading, I would really suggest to them more fast-paced books, not Stephen King. Not that Stephen King's not good. I like a lot of Stephen King, but I do not think he is the best for people trying to get into reading. I'm not saying that's the case for you. I'm just saying in general. So to me, it's not crazy that someone hasn't read Stephen King. I don't think he's necessarily the best author to start with when you're reading any horror, in my opinion. Just because, like, I tried to read him as a younger person, and it was too much. It was too wordy, and I just had to get into the knack of reading first and then get into reading his books. Just listen to two nostalgic tunes, Electric Youth by Debbie Gibson and Thriller by Michael Jackson. What great choices. Those are some great tunes. I just saved the Galleria Mall themed horror to my wish list on Amazon. It sounded so interesting. I'm really liking it a lot. I love wordy books. Well, I'm glad you like them. Then you're definitely going to like Stephen King. My favorite Stephen King is The Shining, and I did share a picture of that for my 6 Sat April post yesterday. I have many editions of The Shining, but I shared like a shiny cover of The Shining. That's kind of a shiny cover of The Shining. It's kind of redundant, but whatever. Not all covers of The Shining are great, but the one I have, I really like it. It's super shiny. It's just like a freaking face it looks like of Danny, the little boy. And I like that one a lot. It's very hard to take a picture of it, though, because, again, it's very shiny. So it reflects a lot, and it's like, stop reflecting. I agree with you on Stephen King. Sometimes you just need to be in the right mindset to read him. Was loving Christine. I just need to finish that this month. You've got the shiny cover one, too. I really like that one. But they also have been coming out with some new editions at Barnes & Noble of Stephen King books, and I'm loving them. Whoever's the designer for those new covers, like, I bought The Shining, and I kind of wanted to buy Pet Sematary because I liked it so much. So it's going to be hard not to collect those they're kind of like soft covers, and I really, really, really love the cover design. I have read The Stand, and I do love The Stand. That was a 5-star read for me. And I read the longer version, not the original. So like the expanded version that he released a few years after or later, whatever. Yes, I have read The Stand, and I do really like it. I like Swan Song. A lot of people compare The Stand to Swan Song by Robert McCammon. And I do think if you were looking for more action, Swan Song is better in that regard. But I do love The Stand a lot. One Stephen King book I don't really love The Dead Zone for some reason. I'm trying to think of other ones that I don't absolutely love. There's still a lot I haven't read, but I have read at least 13 or 14 of his books. I don't read Stephen King, but I bought several books because they had cool pop art covers. I am a sucker for a cool cover, I gotta tell you. Sometimes it's hard to resist, so I totally relate to that. The Long Walk I didn't like, I DNF'd. I actually have not read The Long Walk, and I heard the movie's fantastic, but I have not read that one. I thought that was more of like a novella-length book of his, or within a collection maybe, I can't remember. But I also watched the movie, and it was a line by line of the movie. Oh, really? Yeah, that would get a little repetitive. And that's the problem. I think I would love Stephen King books even more if I wasn't familiar with the stories already from the movies. That's part of the problem. I do love it. It's a great book, too, but it's very long, just like The Stand. Those two are his, like, longest. Well, no, maybe not anymore. They're two of his longer books. I have way too many editions of King. Yeah, but you're a collector. I love all your editions. The movie was amazing. That's what I heard. I heard it was really, really good and well acted. I have a work client that I chat to about music and movies, and he loves The Stand. Yeah, I definitely love The Stand. I think it's a great book. I have never read 11/22/63. That is a longer one as well, and I've heard good things about it. I know Kat loves it. I've never read that one. I'm reading Agatha Christie. Yay! That's fun. How are you doing, Marie? Happy Friday. As a Maine boy, King was my first big author hero. That totally makes sense. Maine gotta represent, because King, Maine. When I visited Maine, that was so cool. We went to like a bookstore and it had all these cool editions of Stephen King. It was pretty great. Long Walk just feels like a novella because of how long his other books are. I think it's like 30 pages long. That's funny. I thought it was a novella. Like you said, because of all of his other books being so long, you're just like, oh, this is tiny. This is so short. But it's not. That's great. All right, guys, we are going to go to a sprint 1 hour, and maybe we'll do one more after that. We'll see. Don't forget, if you're around late tonight, so 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Central Time, I'm playing commercials for about an hour on the Discord. Ooh, popcorn. Hell yeah. That's going to be fun. Oh my God, that sounds like a great time. We are having a snowstorm, so I am good but scared to lose power. I hope you don't, Marie. Stay bundled up, stay safe. I don't like Salem's Lot. Oh, I hate Salem's Lot. I'm sorry. That's one that I loathe. That one really bored me. I don't hate it. I just didn't love it. I've never read Hearts in Atlantis. Not sure why those just didn't hit for me. Yeah, Salem's Lot did not hit for me either at all. I've actually never seen someone dislike 11/22/63. Same. It's a great getting into King book for people who like any genre. Yeah, because it's not straight up horror. I've actually seen the show 11/22/63. I just haven't read the book. Of course, it was Richard Bachman who wrote The Long Walk, and King and Bachman really do feel different. That's a good point. I don't even know if I've officially read a Bachman book. I'd have to go and look at the original editions to see. Salem's Lot didn't hit for me either as someone who's read them all, and that is from Froggy. I didn't pop it up, but I can see it. Misery is the only King book I really loved. Liked quite a few, though. I did love Misery as well. Oh, it's okay. We're still going to do a sprint after this, I think. I really want to read 11/22/63. I've heard it's really good. Not sure if it was from Kat. I know Kat likes that one a lot. A lot. I think even Gabby Reeds said she liked that one. It's hard for me to remember. I know Gabby Reeds likes Pet Sematary, right? There's a few she likes, but there's a few she doesn't like. Like, she didn't like The Body. Hi. Was trying to get my father-in-law to read 11/22/63. Show was weak in my possibly unpopular opinion. I thought it was okay, but it wasn't my favorite show ever. I wouldn't disagree to say it was like the greatest thing ever. I do want to read the book. Bachman wrote Rage, Roadwork, The Running Man, Thinner, The Long Walk, then later The Regulators, and Blaze. So no, I've not read any Bachman books. Although, wasn't Roadwork the one you were trying to get me to read, Froggy, for my punishment that time? I don't want to be punished. I think it was Roadwork, right? I can't remember. All right, sorry. I was looking at my little alerts real quick. We're going to get the 70s basement up. Yes, and it was Roadwork. That was going to be my punishment, says Froggy. No, I don't want to read it. I'm scared. Apparently it's the worst ever, says everybody ever. Wait, I didn't play yet. Stop. Hold on, I gotta... Okay, so it's 5:46 now, guys. We're going to go until... We'll just bump it up a minute. 47 past the next hour. So it'll be 1 hour and 1 minute from now. Apparently, it's pretty damn bad. It might be worse than Tommyknockers. It's definitely a punishment book. Froggy says it is worse than Tommyknockers, and I believe Froggy, because Froggy's like a King expert. All right, guys. I love this conversation. It makes me laugh. We will come back, and I wish you all good luck, and I can't wait to hear about what you guys get up to. See you in about an hour and 1 minute. Sorry, I was adding moderators, extra moderators, since we had that troll guy earlier. I think I missed some of his shenanigans and someone blocked him. But I added more peeps as backup moderators. Oh shit, Alicia, I should have added you too. I have to go back into my live stream to do it. But maybe I'll add you as well. Sorry, I didn't even ask if it was okay. I added Froggy, I added Nicole, I added Mindy, Travis. I could add Mike too, but I closed it out as I'll add you guys next time. Anyway, hi, how did everyone do? I dusted. I kind of straightened the floor in here a little, but there's still a lot to do. I kind of reorganized my stickers, and I finished the Goosebumps book, so doing a lot. Then this next one I'm gonna eat, and I had something else in mind. What was it? Eat and something else. Eat and oh yeah, shower. Duh. I couldn't even freaking remember. I was like, what? All right, okay. Skitty and Meatballs and watch Kat's awesome new video. I can't wait to watch it. It'll probably have to be it'll probably have to be later tonight because I am doing the commercials at 9 o'clock. Let's see, I'm looking at the time. Where did I leave off? We were talking about Tommy knockers. Hopped off for a while, but now I'm back. Yay! During my absence, I napped, worked on school, picked up my kids, and finished reading Clown in a Cornfield 2. Now watching Spy Kids 2. You are doing so good. Hi, how are you? Have to head out. Ooh, have fun. Mike, aka Clark. I know that Tanya was saying she was going to bed. Good night, Tanya. You're probably already gone, but just in case. Good night. Just submitted 44 points for Record Store Rockers. That's hardcore. Mindy's repping the Record Store Rockers as well. Mike was saying goodnight to Tanya. Finished Food Court of the Damned and settled at a 3.75 and got 10% into The Vanishing Barker and not loving it so far. It started out at a carnival and now it's been pages explaining every family. Oh no! I do love a carnival, but I'm sorry, it's kind of like veered. Member to the main character, for what reason? I'm not too sure. Oh, explaining every family member to the main character, but not sure why. Oh, that sucks. Just got home. Yo. I'm sorry it was a long day. My baby boy got the big snip, and now he's a conehead. Oh, little conehead. I hope he feels better. I also went antiquing and to the mall. So thematic. I know I already read this, but this is making me hungry. Dinner's not ready yet, but it's almost ready. So this might be a very quick talking segment because the tum is rumble. Is rumbling. Is rumble. Oh my god. I'm going crazy. The finished Final Destination Bloodlines was shockingly great. Surprised they managed to pull off the reboot so well. A lot of people said how great they loved that movie and how they were surprised by it. How much they love that movie. I'm like, listening to my own self-talk, I'm like, what are you even saying? I didn't do anything on that sprint other than take a fun gummy and decompress with my screamy music. That is totally valid and relaxing. There was a troll. Was it Troll 2? I wish it was Troll 2, because that would have been a good troll, in my opinion. I cooked dinner while listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'm rereading it with my husband. That's so cute. Then I had 10 minutes to eat. Watching the movie Christine, since we're talking about Stephen King. Oh, that's very thematic. And read a bit of Lady Tremaine. Final Destination Bloodlines is so close to being my favorite of the franchise. Just finished a graphic novel adaptation of Snow White set to 1928 pre-Depression New York. Oh my god, that sounds so interesting. Hi, Vanessa. How are you? Finished my Nancy Drew book. 4 stars. Lots of drama. The tum is rumble. Food court are watching it. Chomp, chomp. Food. He didn't hear me. I thought he would yell food back. It's too loud out there. No one can hear me yell food. Food. I'm hungry. I don't even know how I would rate them, Mike. The only one I didn't really care for was 4, which seems to be the consensus. But it really is an entertaining franchise. Chomp, chomp. You know how we roll. Chomp, chomp in these barracudas. why am I so weird today? And well, every day, but whatevs. It was some very clever twist, but still close to the original Disney movie in format and plot pacing. That is so cool. I'd love a Cinnabon from a mall. Mall rats! Oh my god, Cinnabon. We don't have that at our mall, and I would kill for a Cinnabon. Kill! Well, not really. Not literally. I don't want to kill people, especially just for a cinnamon roll, but I mean, I really like cinnamon rolls. I agree, Froggy. I think 4 is awful, but I at least like the rest. 2 is my least fave of the good ones, which seems to be a hot take. I rewatched the first one not that long ago, like a year or two ago for Old School April, and I thought it was really cheesy. I was like, this is bad. It was fun, but I was like, I didn't like it as much as I remember. I'm reading Secrets of the Shopping Mall by Richard Peck. I have that on my TBR. It's pretty dope. I'm excited to read that one. Yes, I am playing commercials in about 2 hours from now. So it'll be an hour of old school commercials. I should look in my little thematic folder to see if I have any good ones. I have a whole bunch of Halloween ones saved, but I don't know if I have enough already looked up for this. So I'm going to have some time in between this and that to where I pick something out. So I have like a video to play. Just looking around in my ambiance little playlist. Usually that's where I keep my commercial playlists or my commercial videos too. Sorry, concentrating. I don't know if I have any saved. I'm still gonna look it up in between. Oh man, I forgot about there's a 90s video store, Rain and Ambiance. Kind of video with distant VHS ads added in. I should play that if we do one more sprint. We'll see if we do. Yay, say cheese and die! Might have to add Final Destination to my watch list. Maybe throw some screaming. All of us either loving or being triggered by Final Destination. The original Final Destination is in my top 25 favorite horror movies of all time. I'm so sorry. Why do I always do this? I would kill for some Auntie Anne's pretzels. They were in the malls around me. I think we still have those here. My fave Goosebumps book. I do like that Goosebumps book. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to look up some commercials because I don't have any readily available, which is a crying shame. I'll look up 80s and 90s commercials compilation. See if we could find anything good. Just to prepare ourselves. There's an awesome 80s and 90s commercials, Volume 3 from Dino Drax Retro Commercials. Yeah, we might do this one. I don't think I've already seen it, so we shall do this one.
Do you want me to leave this in the pot on warm or pour it over your rice now?
Pour it over my rice now because I'm gonna come and eat it. I'm gonna go to a sprint because I'm hungry.
Okay.
Sorry guys, I'm going to a sprint. I'm starving. I know I just got back, but I am literally starving. Literally, yes, exactly. Near death. I'm dying here. I really am hungry. Let me find it. I just had a cool. We're gonna play this VHS store one. I think this is gonna be a good one. Let me fast forward. Well, rewind to the beginning. Sorry, guys. You know I usually love the long talking parts, but the tummy is a rumbling and we need the food. I do like the Final Destination series, maybe not 5. I'm good with another sprint. You and Travis are out to get me. I'm sorry. I know we're hating on all your faves. I'm so sorry. Watch this one, guys. Look at this one. Look at it. Hell yeah. Let's go. We're going to do an hour again. Right? That'll get me to about 8. Yeah, and then I can like chat for a few minutes and then we can sign off and then I'll be ready for 9 o'clock commercials. All right, so it is 56 my time. We'll do 57 by the time I get everything ready. Here we go. It is 57 now. Perfect. I will see you guys in an hour. Again, sorry for the quick turnaround, but my stomach is glad. I will see you soon. Do-do-do-do. Come back. Hello. Get smaller, please. Get out of here. My own face. Anyway, that was our last sprint, guys. We're going to wrap up shortly, but I want to catch up with everybody, see what everyone did. I showered, kind of lounged around, ate dinner, of course, which is the whole reason I left soon. In about 1 hour from now, if you are a part of our Discord on Old School April, that specific Discord, we are going to have a watch party for commercials, old school commercials, and I am excited. So during that, I think I'm either going to diamond paint, and this is the diamond painting I'm going to be working on this month. I did start barely, but you see the little bottom. It is like Lisa Frank, but food. It is perfect because I'm on food court. I've already shown this, I know, on a sprint, so sorry. I gotta stop saying sorry. So I'm showing it again. It is what it is. There's ice cream, there's pizza, there's burgers, there's freaking cutie animals, there's freaking pandas and a hot dog. What is going on? It's amazing. I'm excited. There's a pup. There's a planet. But there's food. Anyway, it's gonna be so fun. I cannot wait to see what this looks like when it's finished. Or during the commercials, I'm going to work on this. Color by number mystery mosaics. And this is the 90s one. They have an 80s one as well. This came from Amazon. So, well, actually, I know this came from Amazon just years ago. They probably don't have this anymore. I have no idea, like, what store I even got that from. But anyway, so it's kind of like a mystery. You just color in the certain color, certain numbers, certain colors. And I love that because I like the idea of coloring, but every time I do it, I hate how there's like lines, and I also hate picking out the colors. And I have an obsession where I need to scan the coloring page because I either am like, what if I want to use this for something like without it having been colored? What if I mess up and I want to color it again? So it takes a lot of time. I feel like it's a waste of time because I obsessively feel the need to make a copy or scan it before I even work on a coloring page in an actual coloring book. So that's part of the reason I feel like it stresses me out a little bit. But then you could see the lines, and alcohol markers would be the solution. However, the kind I bought have like really big ends or tips or whatever you want to call them, and I needed to get the better kind of skinnier nubs or whatever you want to call them. So this will solve that problem to where I could kind of zone out, kind of like diamond painting, and just color by number. That's literally what it is. And I could do that and listen to an audiobook. So I thought this would be good, and it's 90s themed, and I've got an 80s one too. So I'm excited about that because I have so many coloring books. I even bought more, even though I'm just saying that I have a problem with them. Because I want to be into coloring so bad. I just want to find something that like some tool I like coloring with. I do really like using gel pens a lot, but they run out of ink so fast. Scroll back up. Hold on, I'm finding where I left off. We were all talking about Final Destination. Good night. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is such a bummer. I agree. I hate when stuff arrives damaged, especially a big item like an air fryer. That is such a bummer. I'm so sorry. Hello. How are you? Showered and read 9%. Just chillax, trying to pick a movie to watch tonight. I don't know what I'm going to do after the commercials. I have to decide. I do need to start a new audiobook since I finished my Goosebumps, and I really enjoyed it. I would give that one a 4-star. I had a good time with it, which is surprising because I've never read a Goosebumps 2000 series book before, and I thought it would suck, but it wasn't so bad. It was good. It was fun. So I enjoyed that. Hi, Helga! Hello. We're back from snack shopping, and now I'm reading Garfield. That's so fun. I hope you had a good time snack shopping. Hello. We watched my new video back to make sure it's actually done. I'm glad to say it is. Yay. I can't wait to see it. I also saw that you released a Patreon video, which I'm excited about. I'll be watching that at some point as well. Love that art. Me too. I'm watching Rocco and making frozen pizza. I love that you're watching Rocco. That makes me so happy. Rewatching some of Rocco last week for my vlog was so enjoyable. And then rewatching Scrubs over the week. Well, not over the weekend. Over, was it yesterday or the day before? I think it was the first day of OSA. All I know is rewatching that one episode of Scrubs. I'm like, I could binge this entire series right now again. Because I used to watch it all the time as a teenager. I had it on DVD. I say had because I probably ruined my DVDs. I had every season, and some of them are in the attic, loose out of their case. Can you believe I did that? And I stored them, like the cases of the DVDs, in the attic as well. And Louisiana attics are not good for preserving things. I cannot believe I did that. And I can't even tell you, I can't fathom why I did that. So weird. Anyway, I'm so glad you're watching Rocco, is the point, and I am really trying not to go into a rabbit hole and binging Rocco, binging the original Scrubs. It's very difficult. I read 30 pages of Bumps in the Night. I cannot wait to read that. I am kind of torn. So I do own In the Mall of Madness, and I am going to read it. It's a big priority read for me, but I would love to, well, I was going to say I would love to get you guys' opinions, but I guess it's all subjective. I don't think there's going to be one set opinion on this. Anyway, I have an Audible credit. I think it came, or no, it's coming available tomorrow on the 4th. And I can get one of two audiobooks I was looking at. I can either get the audio for In the Night, Bumps in the Night, In the Mall of Madness, which I already have anyway. I could just read it physically and not get the audio. Or I can get audio for a book I've already read. And I'm not dead set on rereading it, but if I do revisit it, it will definitely be by audio. And it's only available on Audible, and I want to use a credit. Oops, I did that. I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, it's the Chris Farley book that is my host rec. And I was like, should I reread that this year? Should I not? I don't know what to do. And that, like I said, is technically not a priority read because I've already read it. It's my host rec. And I do love it. I did love it the first time I read it, and I don't know. I don't know what to use my credit for. So it's either going to be In the Mall of Madness or the Chris Farley book. But again, why get the audio for In the Mall of Madness when I own the book? Like, part of it's like, am I wasting a credit? Because I do have it physically. I'm just being lazy. And I'm like, oh, I'd rather use the audiobook with it. But I don't know. Having audio for old school April stuff does help a lot because I craft and listen to audio. Whereas if I have to sit and read, I can't craft, obviously, while I'm physically reading. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I could go a whole different direction and try to get something else. Like, I know I would love to get the next book in the Tales from the Gas Station series. I started it last week, loved it, and I'd love to continue on. But again, then I couldn't read the Chris Farley book for sure because I'm not going to read it physically this month. There's no way. I'm loving my Stitch diamond painting. I'm almost done. Gonna pack up some books. I'm sending my cousin for her son, mostly Boxcar Children and Magic Treehouse. Oh my god, Minesweeper is so nostalgic for me. I used to just hit random things. I don't know if anyone else used to just do that, but now like I understand that there's like a way. There's a reason why you hit certain things. It's giving you hints of where the bombs are around the number. Anyway, I didn't know that as a kid. I was like, how do you play this game? And I just kept hitting blocks. The coloring books I've switched to are simple designs and called Cozy Corners on Amazon. Much less stress about picking colors and zone out. I have seen Cozy Corners, and I also have gotten a few bold, like an easy coloring books, which are way bigger lines, which I do think that those would be better for me. But at the same time, I just want better. I want a medium that I love. And I don't know if it's markers or alcohol markers, and I just need to get a better tip, a finer tip, like a brush tip is what I mean. Or I don't know if I should just buy more gel pens, like, and invest in more gel pens, because that I do truly love to color with gel pens. I don't know. I really don't know. What bothers me about alcohol markers is it's very hard. I find it hard to stay in the lines because it bleeds. And then it still does streak if you color a certain way. I can't explain it. You have to be careful or you'll like see a line. And I don't like seeing the lines. It bothers me so much and I don't know why. That's why I can't color in colored pencil. I don't like coloring in crayon. I don't like the lines that I see. Like, when you brush strokes, whatever you want to call them. I need to buy nostalgic snacks tomorrow. I've been working on my grocery list. Share your list when you make it. I'd love to see the snacks. I may watch Lake Mungo. Which Goosebumps did you read? The Haunted Car. And I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. The audiobook was on my Hoopla. So I already returned it. I was like, I checked it out and returned it in one day. And I didn't even listen on that fast a speed. So it was really enjoyable. Forcing myself to stay awake for the commercials, work at 5. Oh no, Nicole. But 8 days off after that. Woo! You just got to get through one more day. One more day. Oh, by the way, so I'm not doing sprints tomorrow, guys, but there are public sprints going on Leandra's channel. She's not a part of Old School April, but I do love her. I think she's a great content creator. She's a sweetheart. She's always supporting other creators. Leandra TBR0, that's kind of her official channel name. Let me share, I think, let's see. I'm on her Discord. Let me see if I could find the link for you guys. She's starting pretty early, so she actually might be done by the time I start my Patreon. I'm doing Patreon ones. Let me share this for those of you looking for something tomorrow. All right, so Leandra's sprinting publicly tomorrow for her TBR-a-thon. And for me, I will be sprinting for my Patreon, and that will be from noon to 4, I think. And I'm excited. Also, I know that there's other things going on. I think Travis has a watch party he's doing tomorrow on his Discord, and you do get a bonus point if you go over to his Discord and watch the watch party. Oh my god, someone on the Discord said they watched a Pee-wee's Playhouse episode. Which makes me happy because it's like my whole personality. All right, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong channel for one. I have to look at bonus watch parties. Yes. Tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central Time, Travis is playing White Chicks, and I love White Chicks. So I hope I could pop in for that. That'll be fun. I will be drinking tomorrow night, and we have a set amount of drinking nights to try to keep it like minimal, and I'm very excited about, we've been waiting, and I'm excited for tomorrow to be the day that I can have a nice beer, a nice flavorful beer. Let me look at the calendar as well real quick, because I am going to play Hook on Sunday, and I did officially do a time. So give me 2 seconds. I'm pulling up my calendar. Oh my god, why can't I find anything? I'm so sorry. Oh, I got to stop saying that. Stop saying sorry. Oh, and I'm doing cartoons, duh. I'm doing cartoons in the morning. So while Leandra's sprinting in the morning, I'll be doing cartoons, and I have that scheduled for 10 to 12, so 10 to noon. But I know not everyone likes the watch party, so if you're looking for sprints specifically, Leandra is going to be doing it for a few hours. I think she said for... Did she say? I thought she said an amount of hours. Oops. I totally shared her TBR video, not her sprints. Damn it. Here it is. No. Sorry, where is it? No. Where are you? Maybe I am wrong. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed it. Okay, here it is. 8 a.m. for 5 to 6 hours. I totally did the wrong link for you guys. I did her TBR video, but you should watch that too. Here's her actual sprints for tomorrow, starting at 8 a.m. Central, all the way to, I guess, I'm not even going to calculate it, 5 to 6 hours after that. My nostalgic show is American Idol. Also, I think on Sunday, Nicole is doing a watch party for 2 Easter-themed things starting at 7 p.m. Central Time. So we have 2 watch parties on Sunday. We have 1 watch party tomorrow. I'm sorry, 2 tomorrow as well. Yay, so cartoons, Travis's Discord tomorrow as well. And then Nicole and me doing stuff on the OSA Discord on Sunday. So lots of fun things. My nostalgic show is American Idol. We tuned into it every week. That's so fun with KFC. I love that. Maybe not. Lake Mungo is from 2010. It doesn't matter if it's not like 20 years old, Mindy. It doesn't count against you. As long as it fits a prompt, and I guarantee you it will fit the prompt, could give you nightmares, you can count it. So you can still watch that. I didn't even know Bumps in the Night had audiobooks. They do. And you know what else has audiobooks? I do think that there's really great things happening in independent publishing right now. Like the guy, well, he's doing indie publishing, self-publishing, but him who's doing Bumps in the Night has great stuff with his covers, with the quality of his books, but as well as other publishing companies right now. They have like Terrorcore, they're doing great things where they've got audiobooks for their books and great covers as well double as well. Wow, it's $1.99 right now. Hear that, everybody? That's a steal. I found monochrome coloring to be surprisingly fun. It's just black pen. Oh, that is fun. I gotta search for that. Hi, Jenny. Almost home. I miss having weekends off sometimes. I'm sorry that you had to work. That sucks. The commercials for tonight and then cartoons tomorrow can count for points? Yes. So tonight for the commercials, you get a point for attending a watch party, and you also get a point for the video that we'll be watching itself. So if you attend tonight, that's 2 points already. Sorry. Yay! 2 points, balloons. And then for cartoons, it depends on how many episodes we watch. If we watch 3 episodes, it'll be 3 points plus a point for actually attending the Discord watch party, so that would be 4 points. So tomorrow, I'm assuming it'll be 4 to 5 points. It depends on how many cartoons I show, how many episodes. But I will let you know within the chat tomorrow how much you can count it for. And again, I don't want you guys to stress over things what they're worth. I don't want anyone to be too stressed. I've been having issues finding ones that grab my attention. For commercials or for cartoons. I hope that I'm thinking the commercials, how I'm going to do it is I'm going to be showing it and crafting at the same time. Because commercials aren't the best thing to like have your full attention on. It's kind of better to be doing something while you're kind of browsing. And the cool thing about the Discord watch parties is you can type in the chat while you're watching. So you can converse with people and be like, haha, what is this? Oh, cartoons. Well, I'm going to have lots of different cartoons from many different eras? Errors, I was about to say with an R. Eras and like decades, you know what I mean? And we're going to be doing, I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow, but I'm going to try to have a mix of 80s, 90s, and early 2000s type of cartoons. Ooh, yay. Thank you, Nicole. I just saw your message. I'm going to check out that link. I appreciate you. Because, yeah, I hate that I'm wasting all these coloring books that I buy, and I continue to buy them. I need to figure out, like, what kind of coloring I actually like. They have a mix of different shows. Well, you know, sometimes just watching cartoons as an adult isn't for everybody, and that's totally okay. But I have found that I do very much like them. Sometimes my attention will wander if it's not an episode of a show that I am super nostalgic for. But it really just depends. Other times I can still find enjoyment even in the shows that weren't nostalgic to me or I didn't watch as a kid. It really just depends. Like when we were watching Rescue Rangers the other day, I'm like, oh my freaking God, the cartoon characters are so freaking cute. I was like, I can't take it. Like that was really entertaining me how cute the characters were for some reason. That was like my favorite part of the show. I was like, they're so freaking cute. I can't take it. I don't know. Anyway. I will be wrapping up, guys, because I do want to give myself a tiny break in between this and playing the commercials. So I would suggest if you are going to join us, have some kind of craft, snack, and if you don't know how to open the chat, if you're on your computer, there is a way you can open, there's like a chat in the top corner of Discord, the watch party channel. And it's like a little text bubble. You click on it and it opens up the chat and you can literally type as you watch. It's going to be a lot of fun. And I'm excited. Tomorrow is finally going to be my Goosebumps day. Just reading and watching Goosebumps all day long. So excited. Oh, so speaking of tomorrow, for my Patreon members, I am officially having sprints. I know I announced in our Patreon Discord. I might sprint. I am sprinting for sure from noon to 4. And that's one of the things I'm going to do right when I get off is make the thumbnail and the link for that. I'm literally getting on StreamYard now to make it. Thank you for hanging, Cameron. I'm glad you got your video done, and I'm so excited for you to read Goosebumps and relax and have fun. I'm about to cough. That was like a cough laugh. I was like, and then I started really coughing for a second. Okay. I had so much fun hanging, guys. I don't know about sprinting on Sunday, I don't think it's going to happen. So I think this might be the last sprint of the weekend, but there is a lot of watch parties going on. I will be on the Discord. I will be reposting stuff on Instagram. So if you have any questions, any concerns, you should be able to find me somewhere, someplace. I will be around checking things, and I would love to sprint on Sunday publicly, but I know I have to go to my parents' house, and then I'm doing the watch party in the afternoon, and then we have more watch parties later. So I have a feeling it's just going to be too busy of a day to do it. And tomorrow, like I said, I didn't really want to do public because of Leandra doing hers. I decided to just do Patreon and kind of make it a special thing. So that is the plan, Stan. And I hope you all had a great Saturday. Oh, it's not a Saturday. I hope you all have a great Friday, rest of your Friday. And I hope tomorrow is good too if I don't see you. And I will be sprinting on and off next week. Kat will be sprinting every Wednesday throughout Old School April and beyond. So make sure you're subscribed to Kat and all my other co-hosts, including Cameron. They're all linked down below. Please, please, please. They're all fantastic people. But I just really appreciate them, and I want you guys to show them some love, please. Bye, Alicia. See you soon. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you. I appreciate you hanging. Yes, we are watching Hook on Sunday at 2 p.m. Central Time. That's what I'm playing on the OSA Discord. Hook, hook, hook. Give him the hook. Wait, I think that's what he chants. Good night, Mindy. Have a good one. Bye, guys. Thank you for hanging with me. And happy first Friday of OSA. Get nostalgic. Let's kick it old school and let's go. Bye. See you guys. Bye, Jenny. Good night.